And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Stadium, enjoy the game.
And the match is underway. Kirkes. Will he play it in? Kluivert. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Phil Foden. Walker. De Bruyne. Going well, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Grealish. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Christie. Tavernier. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Now with Kirkes. Here's Kluivert. Moving it forward. Tavernier. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicely blocked. Rodri. De Bruyne with options. The ball with Rodri. On to Haaland. Silva. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Marcus Tavernier. Christie. And here now is Lewis Cook. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Walker. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Smith. Might be onto something with that ball. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Foden. Back to Haaland. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lewis Cook. Kluivert. Superbly read and executed. Rodri. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Semenyo. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a short corner here. Cook. Lewis Cook. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Rodri. Haaland. It's a promising City move. Grealish. Back to Haaland. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. Kerkez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Smith. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Trying his luck. Ederson, routine save. Christie. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Neto. Now with Ryan Christie. The switch of play now. Smith. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Lewis Cook. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Kluivert. Marcus Tavernier. Oh, breezing past him. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a confident clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Bruyne. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. And City recovering possession well. Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. On to Semenyo. Lewis Cook. Christie. On to Kerkez. Christie. Return to Christie. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Bournemouth. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And the perfect position to read it. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Phil Foden. Solanke. Lewis Cook. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. And fisted away. Lewis Cook. Now with Zabani. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, they fancy a short one. And the referee blows for a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, still an issue here. Christie. Return to Christie. A very effective clearance. But he could be onto something. Options in the middle. Decent position. Given away by City. Neto. Ilya Zabani. Semenyo. Chance to cross. Christie. Oh, he's lost possession. Great defending. Under real pressure here. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Walker now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A very timely interception. Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Out of play, and a Bournemouth throw forthcoming. On to Semenyo. Ilya Zabani. Milos Kerkez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, good effective pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Clivert. And a good-looking ball. And an eager defender to take charge. Rodri. Jack Grealish. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Smith. And teammates around him. Antoine Semenyo. Very effective passing sequence. Solanke. Return to Christie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. What a magnificent pass. Holland. And return to Grealish. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, frustration for everybody, particularly Pep Guardiola. What a chance to equalise that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Really good attacking play. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Foden. An important interception. And support available. Foden. It was on its way in. And Bournemouth losing possession. Holland. And now Rodri. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, covering up defensively. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. And strong play here. Smith. Antoine Semenyo. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. Can they put it away? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Dominic Solanke. Lewis Cook. De Bruyne. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now looking dangerous here. Body in the way. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subtract.
as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Smith. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. And here now is Lewis Cook. On to Kerkez. Kluivert. Now with Ryan Christie. Semenyo. And the cross into the middle. Put away completely. And the move breaks down. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Grealish. Gvardiol. Now with Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. Kluivert! Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And the match is underway. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Silva. An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Now with Zabanyi. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily...
Oh, he's lost possession. Great defending. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there.
Well, the post getting in the way there. Now, looking dangerous here. Body in the way. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kluivert. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Went in strongly, decisively. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Christie. And here now is Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Smith. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can't miss, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kevin De Bruyne. He's protecting it well. Able to get his body in the way. Can they hit on the break? Antoine Semenyo. That's useful play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vardiol. Here's Grealish. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Christie. Lewis Cook. Ilya Zabanyi. Now with Semenyo. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. Phil Foden. Holland. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Antoine Semenyo. Semenyo. Solanke. And successfully cut out. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kluivert. On to Holland. Long way out. Actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now with Tavernier. And unable to keep possession. Solanke. And defensive play to be applauded. Vardiol. Now with Silva. De Bruyne. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Great defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And he made the catch under pressure. It's going to be a City ball. Manuel Akanji. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. It was on his way in. Walker.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback.
Substitution for Bournemouth. Coming off the pitch. Number 10,
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, a smart stop. Smith. On to Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Antoine Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. On to Tavernier. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Lewis Cook. And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity here.
Well, here it is again, and all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Grealish. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Rodri. On to Silva. Fluency of movement. Can he play it in? Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now with Tavernier. Chance to attack using width. And a useful cross. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Erling Haaland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? On to Semenyo. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. Now winning back possession. Erling Haaland. 20 minutes to go. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Milos Kerkez. Now with Aarons. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Dominic Solanke. And he has options available. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Rodri. On to Silva. Good through ball. Well, no danger now. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dominic Solanke. Well, the attack looks promising. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. Rodri! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Zabarni. Now with Semenyo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On to Tavernier. Return to Solanke. And here now is Lewis Cook. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Silva. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And passing it well. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. His determination there for all to see. And the emphasis is on creativity. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kluivert. Now can they counter clinically? A chance to whip it in. Smith. On to Aarons. Might be onto something with that ball. Kluivert. Doing well to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Tavernier. Return to Kerkez. And having a go! Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Haaland. And Grealish. He's got to have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Now with Kerkez. Marcus Tavernier. Aarons. Now with Semenyo. Bit wasteful from City. Solanke. Smith. Now with Semenyo. On to Solanke. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dominic Solanke. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A change in the offing for City.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Well, the short corner routine. Plays it back. Cook. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Phil Foden. Here's Kovacic. Foden. Walker now. A very good tackle. Haaland. On to Grealish. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
City finding space on the flank. Decent looking pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Kovacic. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Kluivert. Takes aim. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Foden. Great block. Kluivert. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, lovely ball. Cook. Sinisterra. And he read it well. Foden. Promising pass. Well, thumped clear. Kluivert. Tavernier. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. And a chance to whip it in here. Kluivert. Now with Kerkez. And credit due, a good intervention. He's certainly not alone. Good forward back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And what a good finish from Foden. He just strikes it so cleanly. It really is a well-taken goal.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Shielding the ball superbly. It is a decent-looking attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? No let up here. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. No problems for the keeper. Luis Sinisterra. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result from a Bournemouth perspective. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, he was superb today. He took his goals really well, but it was his general play that impressed me. Lots of energy, great movement, and so skillful.
Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, he's lost possession. Great defending. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Now, looking dangerous here. Body in the way. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Opportunity here. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? De Bruyne. That's a good ball. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And here now is Lewis Cook. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserved. Which he does, and maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Ruben Dias, number 25. Manuel Akanji, number 20. Bernardo Silva, number 16. Rodri. Thank you for attending the Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And the match is underway. De Bruyne. Foden. Christie. Tavernier. Crossing opportunity. Kluivert. Now with Tavernier. Back with Tavernier. Kluivert. Electing to cross into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Foden. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gvardiol could cross it in here. Grealish. Tremendous block. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Christie. Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. Read it well. And teammates to play it to. He might yet finish. Cook. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Walker. Akanji has it. Phil Foden. Now with Semenyo. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And he was in the right place to intercept. Grealish. On to Tavernier. Kluivert. He has time to play it over. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he whips it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The play is halted for the time being as the physio goes to work. And they'll get things going again with a drop ball. Phil Foden. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Kluivert. Now with Tavernier. Kerkez. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Top-class defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Oh, good vision there. Really clever pressing. Foden. On to De Bruyne. Chance here. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Smith. Now with Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. Antoine Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. Can he play it in? No panic, just passing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Semenyo. Kluivert. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Walker now. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Now possibilities in the centre. Smith. Cook. And here's Solanke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, you can understand Pep's delight. That's a big moment in this match.
1-0 then. Lewis Cook. Good use of advantage by the referee. And here now is Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Walker. De Bruyne. Foden. Surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Ilya Zabanyi. Semenyo. Solanke. Well, that one has promise. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Favouring the short one. Cook. Now with Tavernier. City did well to win it back. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. On to Tavernier. On to Kerkez. Kluivert. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. Rodri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Able to skip past his man. That's a routine take. Christie. Kerkez. Senesi. Milos Kerkez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to run at them. Semenyo. Just the challenge that was required. The cross is on. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ederson. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. Ilya Zabani. And here now is Lewis Cook. Dominic Solanke. Beautifully weighted ball. Cook. Can he do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dominic Solanke. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Rodri. Goalkeeper has it. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Tavernier. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Can he get one back? He's blocked it. successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Smith. And return to Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Solanke. Spot on with that tackle. Ederson. Walker now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Foden. And it's a quality pass. Grealish. Foden. And did just enough defensively. Kluivert. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Silva. Walker now. De Bruyne. Foden. And the pass deftly cut out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Solanke. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Oh, great block. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
De Bruyne. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. On to Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. And providing width. And options in the centre. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne playing with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Solanke. Return to Solanke. And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And played short. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Has eyes for goal! Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Jack Grealish. This might be ideal for the counter. De Bruyne. Foden. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now with Tavernier. Solanke. And running it back. Excellent block. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Kluivert. Can they take advantage? And a strong glove. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they exploit the space out wide? Cuts in from the flank. And a very good challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the ruling is offside here. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Smith. Smith. And here's Solanke. And Adam Smith on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Solanke. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. De Bruyne. Foden. Surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kluivert. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, great block. And what a magical save it was! Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender...
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And played short. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Can they take advantage? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, but they've lost it now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But they took care of the situation defensively. On to Tavernier. They just let his opponent glide by. But a good piece of tidying up. The strength to hang on to it. Silva. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne now. Walker. Possession ceded by City. On to Senesi. On to Semenyo. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. And blocked for now. Oh, good strike! And fine goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. They're shielding the ball admirably. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. Semenyo. Now with Solanke. Nice weight on the pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Tavernier. They've given it away. Grealish. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now with Tavernier. Kerkers. Return to Kerkers. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he's clear as lines. Kevin De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kluivert. Antoine Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. Kluivert. A very effective challenge put in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now with Tavernier. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Christie has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Silva. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with options. Well, strong play here. De Bruyne. He's protecting it effectively. Well, gets it in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Short corner favoured. He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Oh, super piece of play. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Now with Senesi. On to Kempkes. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Tavernier. And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He's protecting it well. Given away by City. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, full credit to him, he had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
So a personnel change then.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Bernardo Silva. He's found a pocket of space. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Smith. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now with Semenyo. Kluivert. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Foden. De Bruyne now. That's really good and effective physical play. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Milos Kerkez. Sinisterra. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And the throw in for Bournemouth.
Coming off the pitch,
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
onto the pitch, 29, Philip Billing.
Luis Sinisterra. Christie, and going for goal. Manuel Akanji. On to Silva. Foden. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodri. Strong play here. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Effective press. Luis Sinisterra. Now with Solanke. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Sinisterra. Now with Billing. Well, it was a foul, but good use of it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, lacking a bit of inspiration with that free kick attempt.
Well, lacking inspiration and lacking a bit of quality as well. That's a really poor effort.
Ruben Dias. And pressing from the front. Grealish. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Sinisterra. Using his physical strength to shield it. And room now out on the flank. And options in the centre. Firing it in. And a fantastic diving save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Played over, and did his job defensively. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gvardiol. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a confident clearance. Christie. Onto Solanke. And he has options available. Cook. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Grealish. Excellent ball over the top. On to Kerkez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Solanke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Making a bit of headway. And using his body to good effect. Romain Fèvre. And Adam Smith on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Grealish. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City.
Well, Pep's getting the message across here. Just keep pushing on and the goal will come.
Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Clearing it away. Rodri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Grealish. And return to De Bruyne. Rodri. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's a good deflection. That will be a corner. And played short. Grealish. And cutting in from the flank. No way through. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Walker. De Bruyne. On to Grealish. And still pressing. There's a cut back. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, that says it all. Pep Guardiola and his players are really working as a team here. Great celebration. Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Philip Billing. Fèvre. Or can they find a late leveller? High quality defending. Rodri. Here's Grealish. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. And take it away. Rodri. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Preventing the damage. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Put in by De Bruyne. Punched away by the keeper. Not much time to make up his mind. Philip Billing. Romain Fèvre. Billing with it. Christie. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. No real threat, you've got to say. Silva. And City get the throw-in. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Philip Billing. Fèvre. Crossing into the middle. A deft clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. Solanke. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Out of play, City throw. Rodri. And Grealish. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Nunes. On to Silva. Walker. Walker. Grealish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Christie. Milos Kempkes. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Christie. Plenty of support here. Lewis Cook. Luis Sinisterra. In the perfect position to read it. Can he get one back? Oh, good save. Excellent header. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Over it comes, and knocked out of there. Bernardo Silva. City could be onto something. Walker. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Excellent block. Now with Sinisterra. Lewis Cook. Now with Ryan Christie. Solanke. Excellent vision. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, assessing what we saw from Phil Foden in this game, plenty to like.
Yeah, it was a very good performance. He scored one and hit the woodwork, but his general play was outstanding as well today. Very impressive.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. De Bruyne. Foden. Surely. goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kluivert. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Can they take advantage? In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And still pressing. There's the cut back. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Trying his luck. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good.
Walker. Grealish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City and they face Bournemouth.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Tavernier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Foden. Bit wasteful from City. Lewis Cook. On to Semenyo. Senesi. And here now is Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Lewis Cook. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. Milos Kerkez. Who can he pick out? And making the run to the inside. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Manuel Akanji. Foden. Foden. Crossing possibilities. Walker. Well, potential danger. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. He's enjoying space. Kluivert. Kevin De Bruyne. Rodri. De Bruyne, and goes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, what a chance to take the lead, and doesn't Pep Guardiola know it? But will they get a better one than that?
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Kluivert. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And how about the short corner? Vigorous defending. But superb defending. Rodri. Grealish. Haaland. Determined defending. Christie. Now with Tavernier. Really nice ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Walker. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Well, they forge ahead. And he's in an offside position. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kluivert. Antoine Semenyo. Man City coming away with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lovely ball. Tavernier. High quality defending. Jack Grealish. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealing with the danger. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. The corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Smith. On to Semenyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. And well positioned to clear. Promising attack, this. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the shot? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Guardiola. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. Oh, this is looking promising. Smith. Now with Semenyo. Pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Guardiola. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Smith. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. Rodri. It is advantage Manchester City here. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Zabarni. Now with Kerkez. Divert. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Now with Silva. And the advantage is with City. Rodri. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. City did well to win it back. De Bruyne. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rodri. Can they forge ahead? Still alive and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over comes the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Smith. Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. On to Semenyo. Trying to open up the defence. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Now Haaland. Haaland. Not the pass he had in mind. Smith. Well, he's certainly not alone. Antoine Semenyo. Christie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And a chance to whip it in here. He's keen on cutting in. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Body in the way again. De Bruyne. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. On to Semenyo. Zabarni. Solanke. Intelligent threaded pass here. Solanke. Huge block. Phil Foden. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just can't get it past them. Bernardo Silva. Akanji has it. Rodri. Gvardiol. And Grealish. De Bruyne. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper. Well, just look at Pep's celebration. He really is loving life at this particular point.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Kluivert. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. Cook. Options in the centre. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be Solanke? Silva. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Marcus Tavernier. Tavernier. Who can he pick out? Mopping up defensively. Tavernier. magic they need from this corner. Over it comes. Bernardo Silva. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Played over. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Haaland. He's going to have a go here. Tremendous block. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Tavernier. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Milos Kerkez. Dominic Solanke. Beautifully weighted ball. Cook. Elected to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. On to Senesi. Smith. Foiling his opponent completely. Grealish. De Bruyne playing with purpose. To go in, but marvellous defending. And it's opening up. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, we know what Erling Haaland is capable of, but it's still difficult trying to contain him, as the opposition have found out here.
Well, he's played really well so far. He's got on the ball, he's made things happen, and he's scored a good goal. He's a top player.
Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And goes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kluivert. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good...
City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. And that, a piece piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. City did well to win it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And he has options available. A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He takes aim. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement is...
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's opening up. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Foden. The cross is on. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Excellent defending. Christie. Kepkes. Now with Ryan Christie. Solanke. Return to Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Ruben Dias. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Silva. Has the strength to hang on to it. Bernardo Silva. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kepkes.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Senesi. He's got space. Christie. And here's Solanke. Determined defending. Good distribution. De Bruyne has support. Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Semenyo. Antoine Semenyo. Here's Kluivert. Smith. Can he play it in? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They take it short. Cook. Now with Senesi. Back with Senesi. Still trying to make something happen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Haaland. Could be. Oh, great block. Now with Tavernier. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Really determined play to hang on to it. Terrific block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, he nearly puts it over the top, but it ends up being a very good finish. No chance for the keeper.
Three goals without reply. Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Holland. Now with Ryan Christie. Milos Kerkez. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Kluivert. Dominic Solanke. Smith. Smith. Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Silva. Walker. Using his strength to shield the ball. Timely intervention. He's protecting it well. And possession given away. Now with Kerkez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Holland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foden. Being egged on by the crowd. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Smith. Here's Kluivert. Lewis Cook. This might be ideal for the counter. Solanke. Now with Christie. Rodri. On to Holland. Holland. Grealish. Back to Holland. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Now with Semenyo. Here's Kluivert. Solanke. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. De Bruyne. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now with Semenyo. Christie. Back with Semenyo. Smith. Kluivert. Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And holding off his opponent. And Bernardo Silva has it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kluivert. And here now is Lewis Cook. Solanke. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Philip Billing. On to Solanke. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Sinisterra. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Lewis. Nunes. 20 minutes to go. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Manuel Akanji. Trying to open up the defence. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Lewis. Walker now. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Now Haaland. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateus Nunes. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Philip Billing. Billing with it. And here now is Lewis Cook. On to Sinisterra. Now with Ryan Christie. Cook. Gvardiol. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Foden. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Now with Sinisterra. Christie. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. A change in the offing for City. Short corner it is. Billing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Manuel Akanji. Nunes. On to Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Favre. A chance maybe from the wide position. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. On to Sinisterra. Or do they have it in them to level this? Christie. No-nonsense clearance. Really effective shielding under pressure. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Really fine play to keep possession. On to Sinisterra. Christie. And here now is Lewis Cook. On to Senesi. Sinisterra. And City have possession once more. City pushing forward with options available. Wonderful chance! Handed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save by the keeper. Can Bournemouth make it count, though? They haven't got long left.
Lewis. Walker now. Rodri. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christie. Now with Kerkez. Sinisterra. Now with Ryan Christie. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Just the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Throw into Manchester City. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And using his strength to shield the ball. And Bournemouth have it back now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It's a promising City move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christie. Philip Billing. Onto Solanke. Febvre. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And an effective clearance. That's a lovely ball. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. And a strong tackle. Lewis Cook. Onto Senesi. And here now is Lewis Cook. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Not a good clearance. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Sinisterra. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Foden. Well, not very clever defending. And playing it through. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Oh, good-looking run. And nothing comes of this attack. On to Kempkes. Christie. Filling with it. Solanke. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a fine reading of the situation. And a good-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Sinisterra. Now it's Ryan Christie. Lewis Cook. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style.
is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Bournemouth goal.
And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. And he has options available. A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's opening up. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, he looks threatening. Good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Smith. Kluivert. Opportunity here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Solanke. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much... Sinisterra. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediate.
A really good pass. Fired over the corner and taking care of the situation. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Scott with it now. A big part of his game. He could pick out a teammate, using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time.
John Stones.
So he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Sinisterra. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Miles from goal. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
On to Senesi. Billing with it. And Adam Smith on the ball. On to Aarons. Romain Fèvre. Kerkez. Billing with it. And the attack looks promising. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And threading it through. Shaping to shoot, and keeping it out with aplomb. Could cross it in here. Lewis, and he has options available. Shot attempts it. Can they put it away? Dealt with that ball comfortably. Now with Kerkez. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Haaland. Will he play it in? Really determined play to hang on to it. Well covered, quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Max Aarons. And here now is Lewis Cook. Milos Kerkez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can't miss, surely! Hands away by the keeper. Lewis. Walker now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it fizzled out. Scott. Billing with it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Gvardiol. Walker now. stones. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Lewis. Now Holland. Going well. Nunes. Decisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Romain Fèvre. And here now is Lewis Cook. An effective challenge. Nunes. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, who's the first person they want to celebrate with? It's Pep Guardiola. What a lovely moment that is. Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Milos Kerkez. Lewis Cook just wasn't going to part with the ball. Using his body to good effect. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner taken. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Well, full marks for getting past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Crossing possibilities. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. And the 3 points go to Manchester City.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And he has options available. A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's opening up. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, he looks threatening. Good idea. them quiet. Solanke. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much... A really good pass. Incisive pass. Erling Haaland. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at this. Nunes. Haaland. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Able to get his body in the way. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he finish? What a magical save it was! Now the short corner routine. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's what it took to get it beyond the wall. The keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. Senesi. Now with Semenyo. Really good wide play. Now he must favour the cross. Kirkes. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Christie. Now with Zabani. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? They struggle to get it away properly. Kluivert has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Walker. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising attack, this. Tavernier. Having to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. Walker now. Walker. He has time to play it over. Preferring to go infield. And that is how to block. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Senesi. On to Kempkes. Tavernier. Kluivert. Here's Kluivert. Is it going to be Solanke? Just narrowly off target. And Bournemouth have it back now. Well, if you're up against Jack Grealish, you've really got to be on your toes. And I don't think that'll be lost on them in this game, Stuart.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And defending as a unit. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Phil Foden. The cross is on. City get the corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Grealish. Unable to close down the shot. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Will he play it in? In position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Milos Kerkez. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now with Tavernier. Kluivert. Semenyo. Excellent passing. Lewis Cook. Christie. Walker. Bernardo Silva. He's using his strength to good effect. Foden. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Haaland. Cleared away comprehensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewis Cook. Can they create something from here? Tavernier. Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? So, a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now sending it in. Carrying it away. That's a good-looking ball. Kluivert. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Phil Foden. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Incisive pass. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Oh, saved right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Favouring the short one. Akanji. On to Grealish. Foden. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, Pep's getting the message across here. Just keep pushing on and the goal will come.
And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. De Bruyne. Really determined play to hang on to it. Has a go. Oh, great block. On to Senesi. Kluivert. Opportunity in the wide area. And it's opening up. No way through. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. That's a lovely ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Haaland. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Kluivert. And that's really well read. Silva. Grealish. On to Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, tremendous vision. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. An important interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Lewis Cook. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne with options. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Haaland. The save was a good one.
Well, what a chance to take the lead, and doesn't Pep Guardiola know it? But will they get a better one than that?
Well, the short corner routine. Targets available, cross comes in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcus Tavernier. Really closing him down here. Tavernier. Return to Solanke. Lewis Cook. A really good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. A City free kick forthcoming. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Haaland. And Grealish. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dominic Solanke. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tavernier. Kluivert. Good looking ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He cuts it back. Could be! Still alive. Kirkes. Able to close down the shot.
Well, I have to say, Bournemouth are looking good at the moment. It's surely only a matter of time before they do go ahead here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And offside it is. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Antoine Semenyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Smith. Options in the centre. Semenyo. Keen on cutting in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Tavernier. Well, no way through. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Haaland. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Grealish. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Did well to clear it away. Kluivert. Now with Ryan Christie. Getting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodri. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? With that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Walker. Manuel Akanji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Semenyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodri. On to Silva. Erling Haaland. Delightful pass. Excellent defending. Christie. And here now is Lewis Cook. Smith. Lewis Cook. Just the challenge that was required. Grealish. Oh, good vision there. No nonsense clearance. And support available. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the flag does go up offside. Marcus Tavernier. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Tavernier. Now with Christie. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Grealish. Grealish. On to Haaland. And back with Grealish. The cross is on. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And take it away. Grealish. And options in the centre. Zabani. Semenyo. Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Oh, breezing past him. Now possibilities in the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now with Zabani. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Just narrowly off target. In position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? So a corner here. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The save was a good one. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful...
Haaland! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Grealish. It is a decent-looking attack here, but quick thinking defensively. Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Kluivert. Milos Kerkez. Here's Kluivert. Christie. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Cook just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the short option preferred. Cook. Oh, he's blocked it. Senesi. Really doughty defending. Walker. De Bruyne now. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And getting across to stop it.
Well, what a chance to take the lead, and doesn't Pep Guardiola know it? But will they get a better one than that?
Favouring the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Christie. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Silva. Holland. Oh, a classic example of how to intercept. Solanke. Grealish. Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Lewis Cook. Christie. Kirkes. Return to Kirkes. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Smith. Lewis Cook. Really fine play to keep possession. Cook. Antoine Semenyo. A very effective challenge put in. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. In position here to protect the ball. Well, the defender's back and in a good shape. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kluivert. On to Kerkez. Christie. Had no interest in losing possession. Kluivert. Kerkez. Well, it's one pass after another. Spot on with that tackle. De Bruyne has support. Grealish. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dominic Solanke. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Walker. Holland. Determined defending. Ball retention so important. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kluivert. Tavernier. Now with Semenyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Looking to cut inside. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. Breaking at pace. Semenyo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jack Grealish. Good-looking sequence. Using his strength to shield the ball. Tavernier. Kerkez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And not cleared away properly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vardiol. Walker now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Using his physical strength to shield it. Solanke. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates to play it to. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Substitution for Bournemouth.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch, number 37, Max Williams.
Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's beaten him here. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Smith. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Neto. Kluivert. And Bournemouth losing possession. Rodri. Haaland. Foden. On to Haaland. And a decent save. Full credit. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Smith. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Bournemouth unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. "20 minutes remaining. Now with Semenyo. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Now with Tavernier. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good physical play. Throw into Manchester City. Ball retention so important. Giving it a try. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. He's protecting it well. Now with Semenyo. Lewis Cook. Sinistera. And here's Solanke. Must score! Can someone get on the end of this? Corner again. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Holland. This might be ideal for the counter. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A change in the offing for City. Well, a short corner here. Foden makes the move to the inside. Able to get his body in the way. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Walker. Foden. On to Haaland. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Solanke. And here now is Lewis Cook. Return to Solanke. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Grealish. That's a good-looking after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Neto. Antoine Semenyo. On to Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. Smith. Ilya Zabarny. Max Aarons. Well, can they be creative from here? Keeping it moving dynamically. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it.
Well, these City fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Options in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here, options available. Smith. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Strong play here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to open them up. Foden. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the perfect finish from Foden. Great technique. There's no stopping that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Antoine Semenyo. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Semenyo, very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Sinisterra. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And a substitution in the offing.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much lost. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, good work by the keeper. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Chance to play it in. Foden. Return to Walker. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play, City throw. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. Counter-attacking chance. Semenyo. Can they make it count? It's there for him. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Foden. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Solanke. What can they do to stop him running at them? Bournemouth struggling to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kluivert. Sinisterra. Kluivert. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, it might still work out for them. Cleared away. Jack Grealish. City know that wide area is really opening up. Fruitful looking attack. Really smart stuff. For either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Who can they pick out? That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. That's how to beat your opponent. The save was a good one. goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And getting across to stop it. Gives it a go. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And not cleared away properly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trying to open them up. Foden. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, good work by the keeper. And time is... Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top...
Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Well, strong play here. His determination there for all to see. Now, who can he play it to? On to Semenyo. Having to shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Walker. Wonderfully weighted pass. And holding it up nicely. And that is how to block. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Could be a chance to break here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. Kluivert. Sinisterra. And here's Solanke. Good defending to stop a decent looking attack. On to Aarons. Stepping to shoot. Still can be dangerous. Holding us up, waiting for support. Determined defending. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Played over. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Foden. Walker now. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. City finding space on the flank. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. He's protecting it well. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Kluivert. And a chance to whip it in here. Semenyo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Released it nicely. Need to get back quickly here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Smith. On to Semenyo. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Antoine Semenyo. Aarons. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Who can he pick out? And drawing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Lewis Cook. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing into the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateo Kovacic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jack Grealish. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's going to be a City ball. Bernardo Silva. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. Danger averted. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could finish it! So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Phil Foden. Out of play, and a Bournemouth throw forthcoming. Dominic Solanke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here, options available. He takes aim. That was going a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. Played over. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Released it nicely. Need to get back quickly here. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Crossing into the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. An awful lot of green space to run into. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a promising City move. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can they take advantage? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. And the danger is still there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. And an effective clearance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewis Cook. Milos Kerkez. Mepham with it. And the keeper with the ball. Smith. Will it happen for them? And here now is Lewis Cook. Sinisterra. Good technique displayed. Can he finish? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Elects to go short. Decent position. Gives it a go. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Nunes. Promising looking ball. Kovacic! Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Now with Sinisterra. Teammates available. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Romain Fèvre. Billing. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Going short. And it's played into the centre. Great defending. Gvardiol. Grealish. And the ball back with Bournemouth here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Towards Bernardo Silva. Did so well to deny him. Did it bidding. And Adam Smith on the ball. Ilya Zabani. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Sinisterra. Dominic Solanke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kovacic lost it. Romain Fèvre. And playing it through. Solanke. And keeping it out. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. But he's gone short with it. Cook. Firing it in. And blocked by the keeper. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And only by the crossbar. No defensive Brazilians there. And he has options available. Breaking at pace. Solanke. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And deciding to go short with this one. Sinisterra. It was on its way in. Very quick thinking there. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Bernardo Silva does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. Played over. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Released it nicely. Need to get back quickly here. Crossing into the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising looking ball. Kovacic! Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a play, and he scores! In it goes! He's gambled on direction and won! Job done from the spot. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Well, the Panenka has duly fooled the goalkeeper. Clinical as always, in front of goal. So lethal in front of goal. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. It all falls on his shoulders. If he scores, they win. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
Well, rightly so. The cameras are affixed to this man, Bernardo Silva. Yet another exceptional performance, Stuart, to add to the growing list.
Well, he should be on the winning side after that performance because he was outstanding, especially in front of goal. But his team defended so poorly today.
And not cleared away properly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Played over. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Released it nicely. Need to get back quickly here. Crossing into the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising looking ball. Kovacic! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And ball back with Bournemouth here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City and they face Bournemouth.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Number 25, Manuel Akanji. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 16, Rodri. Thank you for attending the Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And this confrontation is underway. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Antoine Semenyo. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. Haaland. It's still there for him. There's a cutback. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, he senses a goal is coming here. It's just a case of being more clinical now.
Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting it back. Brilliantly blocked. De Bruyne. On to Walker. Kerkez. Tavernier. Return to Tavernier. Kerkez. And we saw the situation developing. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A move of promise on the flank. The cross is on. Cutting in. Textbook defending inside the box. Chances on. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And teammates to play it to. Now with Senesi. Lewis Cook. Promising pass. Milos Kerkez. Plenty of options. Solanke. And he read it well defensively. Oh, great vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
The tackle taken away. Solanke. Could be dangerous. Can they stop it going in? Solanke. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dominic Solanke. And here now is Lewis Cook. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Body in the way. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Bernardo Silva has it. Nicely blocked. Kluivert. Back with Tavernier. On to Solanke. Lewis Cook. Good defending. Semenyo. Shot attempted. Can't get the shot through. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
No-nonsense clearance. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Was played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Delivering it. And stopping the danger. A very effective clearance. Making sure it didn't get past him. In by De Bruyne. Well, not away properly. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. On to Solanke. And here now is Lewis Cook. Kluivert. And here's Solanke. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. Smith. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Silva. Phil Foden. Walker now. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lewis Cook. And space to cross it. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Three goals without reply. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Jack Grealish. Rodri. De Bruyne. Prevented the damage. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Smith. On to Solanke. Tavernier. Return to Solanke. De Bruyne now. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne with options. Clean challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Smith. Lewis Cook. Cook. Now with Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. Marcus Tavernier. Shaping to shoot. It's a corner. short option preferred. Tavernier. Excellent block. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Smith. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he find the net? A tremendous block. Now sending it in. Can he put it away? And City get the throw in. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Solanke. Semenyo. And Adam Smith on the ball. Nicely cut out. Rodri. De Bruyne. A chance perhaps. Ilya Zabalny. Dominic Solanke. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Grealish. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Now with Tavernier. Smith. Well, that one has promise. Christie. Great defending. Well, they survived the attack. Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, here it is again, and it's a brilliant strike to beat the keeper from there. It's an absolute cracker of a goal.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Smith. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Now, let's see what they can do here. And space to cross it. Semenyo. And did just enough defensively. Gvardiol. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Kluivert. Now with Ryan Christie. Marcus Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. Might be able to produce from this position. Semenyo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Composed and patient passing. And reading it absolutely superbly. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne has support. Haaland. It is advantage Manchester City here. Determined defending. Superb looking pass. Sound piece of defending. Kluivert. High quality defending. Kluivert. Options in the middle. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Tavernier. Now with Kerkez. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Now with Semenyo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Marcus Tavernier. Semenyo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Christie. On to Kerkez. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. Return to Tavernier. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. On to Tavernier. Kerkez. Kluivert. Now with Tavernier. Semenyo. And that is defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. Foden. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne playing with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Antoine Semenyo. Smith. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Teammates available. De Bruyne threading it through. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
There's the cutback. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right.
Short corner it is. Smith. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Marcus Tavernier. Shaping to shoot. It's a corner. Can he find the net? An exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could play it in. Cook. Now with Christie. And putting his body on the line. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good piece of defending. Jack Grealish. Kluivert. Back with Semenyo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Christie. Semenyo. Possibilities inside the box. Cook. Really good build-up, but no end product. Holland has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, great defending. On to Semenyo. Now with Ryan Christie. Fine sequence of passes. Patient build-up at the moment. Kluivert. Now with Kerkez. Kluivert. Return to Tavernier. Christie. Magnificent defending. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Possession ceded by City. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Significant acreage for City to run into. Crossed into the penalty area. Ball is loose. And they can keep possession of it now.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Solanke. Must be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Silva. Erling Haaland. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Now with Tavernier. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gvardiol. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. That's a good pass. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Antoine Semenyo. Lewis Cook, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Christie. Milos Kerkez. Now with Tavernier. Tavernier. Breaking at pace. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On to Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. Kluivert. Christie. Tavernier. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Kirkes. Lewis Cook. Happy to shoot. And simple for the keeper. Dias. Vardiol. And Grealish. Holland. De Bruyne now. Grealish. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lewis Cook. Smith. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A change in the offing for City. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Holland. And fed forwards. Semenyo. And return to Semenyo. And strong play here. On to Semenyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Holland. On to Silva. Walker. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kluivert. On to Aarons. Tavernier. And space for him to cut in. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Phil Foden. Rodri. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. On to Kirkes. Now with Aarons. On to Semenyo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Smith. On to Aarons. Here's Kluivert. Now with Kirkes. Aarons. Tavernier. Here's Kluivert. Kluivert. Now winning back possession. Solanke. Chance to finish. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Dias. De Bruyne. Haaland. Kluivert. Counter-attacking chance. Now with Aarons. Here's Kluivert. Kerkez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. And City coming away with it. Phil Foden. Possession ceded by City here. Haaland. And now Rodri. The ball with Rodri. And back with De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Crossing him. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lewis Cook. Smith. Dominic Solanke. Sinisterra. Oh, genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
City could be onto something. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Putting them under the course. Oh, might be. Vigorous defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Semenyo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ruben Dias. Now Haaland. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Milos Kerkez. On to Sinisterra. Had no interest in losing possession. Haaland. On to Silva. Has a go. Easy save. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Solanke. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a very good challenge. Erling Haaland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And played in. Pump's clear. Will have no intention of losing out. Takes the shot. And danger still. A City corner it is. And they will make the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Foden. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Brilliant pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted. And then Haaland demonstrates his ability in the air. He judges the flight, meets it solidly, and beats the keeper. That's how to head a ball.
Scoreline 4-2. On to Sinisterra. Here's Kluivert. It's a perfect challenge. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. This looks interesting. Out of play, City throw. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Lewis Cook. Dominic Solanke. Now with Sinisterra. Well read to put an end to that attack. Given away by City. On to Aarons. Febvre. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Gvardiol. Might really be able to trouble them here. Disappointing end to the move. Senesi. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Smith. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lewis Cook. It's still there for him. He had to react, and did. Romain Febvre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. A really good pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, strong play here. Kluivert. Kepkes. On to Aarons. Kluivert. Sinisterra. And here's Solanke. Surely, there's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
Erling Haaland. Well, with your opponents bearing down on you, no wonder you want to just get rid of the ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Foden. De Bruyne waiting. It might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Kluivert. Now with Silva. Walker. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. No way through. And that will be that. This contest comes to an end and a victory for Bournemouth. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Luis Sinisterra really helped his team in so many different ways. Interested to get your assessment as always.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Short corner it is. Smith. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Now with Tavernier. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Brilliant pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And here's Solanke. Surely. There's the goal. Surely now. That is that. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Number 25, Manuel Akanji. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 16, Rodri. Thank you, Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the match begins. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. Grealish. Will he play it in? Gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Smith. Semenyo. Solanke. Might work out. Tavernier. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a start Bournemouth have made here. So close to the opening goal, but you have to praise the goalkeeper. It was a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. City move it forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? City get the corner. And short it is. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Well, opting for the short corner. And clears the danger. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Smith. Zabani. And here now is Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Lewis Cook. Now, let's see what they can do here. Antoine Semenyo. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kluivert. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Rodri. And cutting it out. De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Excellent vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dominic Solanke. Are there to intercept. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. The ball with Rodri. And options in the centre. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. Christie. On to Kerkez. Now with Ryan Christie. And Bournemouth losing possession. Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milos Kerkez. Senesi. Sent to the keeper. Smith. Semenyo. On to Solanke. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now options are plenty. Haaland. Smith. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Semenyo. Now he must favour the cross. Smith. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Haaland. Phil Foden now. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On to Tavernier. Oh, he's lost possession. Antoine Semenyo. He has teammates around him. Lewis Cook. And cleared away. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Semenyo. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Gvardiol. Rodri. Foden. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewis Cook. Solanke. Christie. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. But he's gone short with it. Can he convert? Great defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Haaland. Walker. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Good ball over the top. Kluivert. Not a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Options in the middle. Might work out. Haaland. Gvardiol. The Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Smith. Crossing possibilities. Still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising pass. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good weight on that pass. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Now the attack fizzled out. On to Semenyo. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. On to Tavernier. Kluivert. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Semenyo. And here's Solanke. Cook. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. And playing it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Walker. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Grealish. This looks more than decent. Who can he pick out? Well, tremendous block. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Senesi. Marcus Tavernier. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kirkes. And fine use of the ball. Cook. And a textbook interception. Shielding the ball superbly. Spot on with that tackle. Grealish. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kirkes. Now with Ryan Christie. Solanke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Christie. Now with Solanke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Vardiol. Here's Grealish. City pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewis Cook. Rodri. On to Haaland. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And over it comes. And the danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. Smith. Here's Kluivert. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Determined defending. And he has options available. Semenyo. And here's Solanke. Oh, big opportunity. Superb stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Tavernier. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rodri. On to Haaland. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Walker. On to Silva. Walker now. Erling Haaland. Foden. And teammates to play it to. Erling Haaland! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Kerkez. Now with Ryan Christie. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really nice ball. Solanke. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Tavernier. Unable to close down the shot. Zabani. Semenyo. Shot attempted. A routine save. Foden. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. And Grealish. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's given him something to contemplate. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost poured it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Well, Pep's frustrated, of course he is, but he does know they're making chances now.
Christie. Here's Kluivert. Kerkez. Kluivert. And players waiting in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Silva. Phil Foden now. Might work out. Lewis Cook. On to Semenyo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Christie. Here's Kluivert. The ball with Rodri. And blocked. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And they kick off. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Strong play here. Kluivert. Now with Christie. Body in the way. Solanke. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they're going for the short one. Now with Tavernier. Semenyo. It's a perfect challenge. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. A chance to whip it in. Smith. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And defending as a unit. Good piece of closing down. Tavernier. And here's Solanke. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Brilliant save. It's a short one. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. Semenyo. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Timely intervention. Kepkes. Now with Ryan Christie. Semenyo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bernardo Silva. Gvardiol. Holland. He's protecting it well. De Bruyne. Foden. Really fine play to keep possession. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. De Bruyne. And now Rodri. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Kluivert. On to Solanke. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace. Smith. That's a good-looking ball. Semenyo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rodri. Out of play, and a Bournemouth throw forthcoming. Smith. Semenyo. Solanke. And winning it back. Walker. De Bruyne. And played the pass well. Chance to play it in. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Smith. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Semenyo. Well, beaten easily here. Can he find the net? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Semenyo. Now with Semenyo. Cook. Back with Tavernier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, a tremendous block. On to Tavernier. Solanke. Christie. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Defending really well. Rodri. He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Marcus Tavernier. Kluivert. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Christie. Phil Foden. Now, options are plenty. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Foden. On to Semenyo. Smith. And here now is Lewis Cook. Christie. Here's Kluivert. Now with Kempkes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Has eyes for goal. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gvardiol. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dominic Solanke. Return to Solanke. Oh, big chance. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Rodri. Gvardiol. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tavernier. Milos Kerkez. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Walker. Very quick thinking there. And time for the change now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
They take it short. Akanji. Foden. Excellent defending. Lewis Cook. Aarons. Tavernier. Tavernier. Semenyo. Comes into the penalty area. And putting pay to the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Fruitful looking attack. Foden. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Now with Senesi. Lewis Cook. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Plenty of support here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Smith. On to Semenyo. Manchester City have it back now. Holland. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Put in by De Bruyne. Not all that convincing defensively. Using his physical strength to shield it. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Plenty of support here. Semenyo. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Walker. Silva. Now Holland. Can they hit on the break? Oh, great attacking play. De Bruyne. Walker failed to hold it. Tavernier. Kluivert. Now with Kerkez. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Superb effort to keep it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Using his strength to shield the ball. Could cross it in here. Tavernier. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Using his strength to hold on. Wonderful chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gvardiol. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Very comfortable piece of defending. Lewis Cook. 5 minutes left. And here now is Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Walker. Kluivert. Oh yes, what a pass. And clears the danger. Taking care of business defensively here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
A change in the offing for City. Now with Sinisterra. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. Ilya Zabarny. On to Sinisterra. And a decent delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Phil Foden. De Bruyne. On to Silva. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Now with Sinisterra. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Aarons. Here's Kluivert. Now with Tavernier. And he stopped them in their tracks. Walker. Foden. On to Kerkez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Good physical play. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Neto. Mopping up defensively. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Tavernier. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, fine stop. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Foden. Good through ball. On to Kempkes. Kluivert. Kluivert. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Kluivert. Preferring to go infield. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Haaland. He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And there we have it, the final whistle. Job done by Bournemouth today. 3 points picked up. What did you make of it?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Cook. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to do...
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Brilliant save. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Haaland has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Using his strength to hold on to the ball. Wonderful chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And hello on a very pleasant day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Akanji, number 20, Bernardo Silva, number 16, Rodri. Thank you, Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And this confrontation is underway. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it still could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tavernier. And City get the throw in. Foden. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, this could be productive. But a good piece of tidying up. That is how to apply the pressure. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Now with Silva. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. And a body in the way. Must be! Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Lewis Cook. Antoine Semenyo. Well, showing good patience. Semenyo. Smith. And foul it is then. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
And a fine cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good visualisation and execution. And still they wait for the chance. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Kluivert. Tavernier. Released it nicely. And City have possession once more. Semenyo. How about the cross? Well, clattered away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Manuel Akanji. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Well, tremendous vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now with Semenyo. An important interception. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominic Solanke. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now the short corner routine. Lewis Cook. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne. And the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Tavernier. Doesn't want to give it away here. Lewis Cook. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Semenyo. Now with Tavernier. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodri. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Now he must favour the cross. Giving it a try. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Kluivert. Under real pressure here. Magnificent defending. Good effort here. And determined to get bodies in the way. Christie. Shot protected. And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. And he did what he had to do defensively. Christie. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cook. Oh, great vision. Half-hearted clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, not away properly. And support available. Kluivert. At times they make passing look easy. Kluivert. Now with Semenyo. Christie. Back with Semenyo. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And angling it back. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And clears the danger. And the pass not finding its target. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent strike! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Zabanyi. Now with Ryan Christie. Lewis Cook. And out of play it goes, alas. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Erling Haaland. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Christie. Smith. And here's Solanke. Did well to win the ball back. Haaland. Well, takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milos Kerkez. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? A very effective clearance. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewis Cook. An awful lot of green space to run into. Smith. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. De Bruyne. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. No-nonsense clearance. Might be a chance to break. Solanke. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Antoine Semenyo. Smith. Zabarni. Ilya Zabarni. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Kluivert. Tremendous intuition to win it back. De Bruyne. Grealish. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Oh, fine stop.
Well, Pep's frustrated, of course he is, but he does know they're making chances now.
Taken short. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, constantly giving the ball up. Can they nudge in front? A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. And he's given us away. Bernardo Silva. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good work from City to win back the ball. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Lewis Cook. Chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vardiol. Akanji has it. Haaland. Patient build-up at the moment. Haaland! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, they're going for the short one. Now the cut back. What a commitment to defending. And no foul on the referee's opinion. De Bruyne. Haaland. Foden. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kluivert. Now with Solanke. Christie. Tavernier. And he's in an offside position.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And they deal with the threat this time. Now with Senesi. Lewis Cook. And Adam Smith on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Oh, good-looking run. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Senesi. Might be able to set up the chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Solanke. Now with Tavernier. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Grealish. Rodri. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. That's really good and effective physical play. Dominic Solanke. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Oh, he'll take it on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Didn't quite perform to his usual standards in the first half, Erling Haaland. Stuart, your take?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And they kick off here. Must be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dominic Solanke firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And angling it back. Nicely saved. Excellent strike. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though. Oh, fine stop. Well, constantly giving them. Can they nudge in front? A smart stop here. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now.
Patient build-up at the moment. Haaland! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, good-looking run. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger.